these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, you. never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, you.
I'll try my best. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name is Hamish McLeod, one of your auctioneers here today. We do have a lineup of 5 auctioneers that will be calling 34 auctions today from 11 o'clock. Yes, a very busy day, but we actually, additionally to that, have 2 brought forward auctions, which one I'll be conducting, and very shortly Lisa Yardley Vaisi will be conducting. So I'd just like to give you a wee introduction and reminder that all today's bidders will be bidding under the guidance of the Auction Best Practice Guide put out by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. You'll also be provided a copy of the Real Estate Authority Guide to Buying and Selling Property, and sign an acknowledgement if you are the successful purchaser today that you've received a copy of that. Also, all bidders today ahead of the bidding should have been provided with a copy of the Authority for Bidding form. Now, the conduct of auction for these first 2 auctions does vary a little bit from our standard conduct, and that's because acceptable offers have been tabled, and these first 2 auctions, the auctions have been brought forward ahead of their scheduled date. So the conduct states that the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and the opening offer, which I will announce in just a few moments' time, will be that reserve price. The highest bidder, whose bid is then accepted by the auctioneer, of course, shall be the purchaser. As the auctioneer, myself and Lisa may nominate sums by which the bidding can be raised, and we may, but we certainly don't make a habit of, refuse any bid. Now, the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor in respect of the sale may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, folks, that basically means that Harcourt's agents may be bidding on behalf of clients here today. We'll do our very best as auctioneers to identify those agents placing those bids, and all the appropriate paperwork has been filled out. If a dispute shall arise concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine that dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And now the 2 most important points are that the purchaser shall immediately on the completion of the auction sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. Right, first up, very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson of the Harcourt's Horswell team. It is in St Albans and it's 63 Aylesford Street. And I firstly draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 63 Aylesford Street in Mariha, St Albans, Christchurch, as a freehold title, made up of a very spacious 812 square metres, and your settlement date set down in the contract as Thursday the 5th of March, so a nice quick turnaround and into your beautifully renovated home here in Aylesford Street. Daniel, just look at that. It's been so well renovated, attention to detail throughout. It's just got that nice, modern, crisp feel. As I said before, though, an 812 square metre section, just sizes you don't hear of that much anymore, and the location so handy to so much. You've got everything St Albans offers on your doorstep, not far from the central city. It's a popular location for those reasons. Also not far from the Palm Shopping Centre, the movie theatre, the cafes and bars just around the corner there as well. But as I said, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, good double garage, basically everything you could want for. It's just good, solid real estate, folks, and that's, of course, why we're here ahead of schedule. And I can now announce that bought forward figure that I'm sure you've all been waiting for, and I'll give you just a moment to absorb that. And the auction has been brought forward at $740,000. So much on offer here for that kind of money, folks, $740,000. So I'll give you an opportunity to have a wee think. Put your hand in the air. I'll take any advance on from here. Is there perhaps a 5 on top? Or do I sell away? Is it just a one-bid auction at $740,000? Do surprise me, folks. As I say, great location, great home, all the hard work done, just move in and enjoy at $740,000. Any advance at all? First, second, third, final time. At 7, could be a last minute phone bidder. No, they've walked out at 740. Looks like we're selling away then. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. As I said, folks, just one more brought forward auction ahead of our normal scheduled auction. So I'll now hand over to Lisa.
Exciting. Well, a very good morning. I join with Hamish and the rest of the team welcoming you to Grenadier House on a stunning Canterbury day. Next up, again with a brought forward auction, that same code of conduct that Hamish explained, is number 6, Lightning Close in Wigram, brought to the market by Lynn Ma from Harcourts Wigram, her and her team working very hard out there. On offer this morning, a wonderful home here ensconced in this cul-de-sac, 740 square metres, a really good plot here. Your settlement date 7th of March unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, this is just such a classic design, always timeless, but as I said, that lovely large family section just offers up so much. Single level, always appealing. I love that centrally located kitchen. You can watch as the family spread out indoors and outdoors. A master with ensuite, as you'd expect, good size accommodation throughout, but plenty of potential and scope to really put your own personality into the property as well. You've got great neighbours around you. This is part of an excellent community here in Wigram. Lots on offer with the landing shopping, the cinema, Wigram school zoning, that all-important desirability. So bidders and buyers, Lynn is going to let you know that pre-auction offer. Thank you, Lynn. $835,000, and we're on the market and selling at $835,000. Is there another 5, perhaps? At $840,000 with you, sir. At $840,000, got you, Lynn. At $840,000 against our pre-auction people. Is there $845,000? $845,000. Good work. Varna from the Wigram team, and Lynn's back at $8.5. At $8.5. and 8.55. 8.55, the new bid to beat. Go 60, here's Quality. First call at 8.55 with Ivana and her team. Sir, 1,000 could change your future. I sell away today. Is there 56? You sure? First call on notice buyers. Second call. Third and final. Hold on tight. Hammers up. We're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. We love an excited buyer. Congratulations. Welcome to Wigram. Thank you to our owners. We hope you're tuning in from Perth. Congratulations to you. Lynn, a great campaign. We'll be back at 11 a.m. with our full catalogue. So catch your... a very good morning and welcome to Grenadier House. Fantastic to host you here today for an absolutely bumper catalogue, we could say. Properties all across our Canterbury region. We've got 4 hours of auctions ahead, 36 properties up for your bidding consideration. Already 2 successful sales brought forward ahead of schedule, but lovely to see you all here today. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaese. I work alongside Ned, Hamish, Ben and Phil as the auctioneer team. Our auction manager leading the charge is Karen Phillips. If you need anything, she's certainly here to help you, as are our management team around the room. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute, and in all cases the successful buyer today will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide your consultant will have provided to you. Ahead of your bidding today, you will have already been asked to sign off that bidding acknowledgement form. For any reason, if that paperwork hasn't been completed, please make sure it is done prior to the property you're bidding on. In all cases today, our conduct states that our owners have provided to us as auctioneers that confidential reserve. Subject to that reserve being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid that's just not in our owners' best interests. In the very unlikely event of a disputed bid, we'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, some of our Harcourts colleagues are here bidding on behalf of buyers. We'll do our best to identify them to you. There's also the possibility of phone bidding. The paperwork has been completed for that as well. The owners have also given us the right to place vendor bids on their behalf at levels they simply wouldn't sell. You'll hear us use the terminology vendor bid. That means we're below the owner's selling instructions. Bid back with confidence because it's not for sale at that level. The owners have also instructed us that the highest bidder, if they are not at reserve, we will pause and have a conversation, a negotiation out of the room. Sometimes those negotiations complete a sale and we come back and say the property's been withdrawn from the auction room and sold. So please do be the highest bidder if we leave the auction rostrum. On the fall of the hammer, the successful jubilant new purchasers will be asked to do a couple of things for us. Firstly, sign that memorandum of auction, and secondly, pay that deposit, 10%, unless you've made alternate arrangements. So very simple, very straightforward. To our owners, we thank you so very much for making your properties available to the marketplace. And to the bidders who've done your due diligence, thank you. You form a really special part of our market. Use this opportunity today. Bid well, bid strongly, and good luck. So, taking pole position, I welcome Jackie Moore from our Harcourts Ikaroa team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at this absolutely stunning home, 162 Rue Jolie in Akaroa. You have 2 titles, that's very important to note, 405 square metres on one, 341 square metres on the other, combining to a sumptuous 745 square metre parcel here in Akaroa. 15th of March, your settlement day, the day your dreams come true and what you've been imagining here becomes your own. I think purveyors of property will absolutely have appreciated this home. It's just been so lovingly renovated and upgraded in that interior, but exteriorly it just is a nod to history, that heritage that it captivates. Sophistication and styling, it feels like you could be walking through the pages of House and Garden. It really just oozes that charm. It is just a beautiful, picture-perfect home. Of course, Ikaroa is all about the water views, that intimacy, as you can captivate here on the deck, from sun up over Children's Bay right through the day. It's just exceptional. You've got a wonderful neighbour in the Garden of Tāne. You are very much embraced by nature. The bird song, the tuis, the pigeon, they're your friends. And this is absolutely aspirational real estate. A bucolic lifestyle for one very successful purchaser. I'm going to give you that opportunity. I'd love you to start bid and bold. Let's start me away here in Akaroa. Where do we say go? All ready for you. Remember that? Sorry? 900. We're underway. Remember that lovely catalogue of chattels, Mackenzie and Willis Furniture. Sir, 1 million. I love your bid. At 1 million now, there's your competition. Is it at 1.1? 1,050,000. Okay, 1-1 for you, sir. Is it? At 1,050,000 now. Good work, sir. At 1-1. At 1-1 down the back. And 1,150 the bid now. 1,150,000. 1.2 beckons. Good work at 1.2. 1.25, ma'am, do we say? At 1.25 million now. At 1,250 and 1.3 surely. At 1,250. First call. At 1.25. Second opportunity at 1,250,000. I've got the 1,250. Do we say 1.3? Be a sage bid at this proceedings. I'll take 75 if it helps you, sir. 1,275, you'd see value there surely. First call at 1.25 million. Second opportunity. Love to see you back, sir. Anything further? 1.3. New face in the race at 1.3. Jackie with a phone bidder at and 1.3 and 25. At 1.3, 2 and 5. 1,350 beckoning surely. Or haven't forgotten you, sir. A lot of home on offer. Move in, enjoy all the furnishings already there. At 1,325, 50 now, surely. Bids here with Karen and these clients here in the room. Anything further? Do we say 35 perhaps? Get you back in play. First call at 1,325. On notice, Jackie, second call at 1,32 and 5. 1.35. Took some time, folks. Be encouraged. At 1,325 and 75. Good work. At 1,375, straight back's the way to buy good property. At 1,375, 1.4 beckoning now. First call here in Akaroa. Second opportunity. For the village lifestyle, for the water views, for swimming, for boating, for hiking, and for peace and tranquility. Third and final call at 1,375. Jackie working hard on the phone. Take 5 if it helps you, Jackie. Is there 80? Or we pause? Anything further? Or I pause with these good folk? 5,000 could change your future. Where's the next? This is the jewel in the crown in Akaroa. Ma'am, not a level I can sell, but happy as the highest bidder to offer you that first opportunity. 385. Go the 1.4. That's my recommendation. Ooh, 95. 1.4 for you, Jackie. Or 405 could be sage. But 1.3 and 95, you're back in front. First call at 1,039,000 and 5. Second opportunity at 139 and 5. Lunge for the keys, surely. One more. It's only money. The bank's still printing it. Third and final call at 1,039,000 and 5. I think we're pausing this time. Still under owner's selling instructions. Let's pause and have a chat. At 1,039,000 and 5, auction still open. We'll pause and work on that.
Okay, folks, sorry, just with the idea of keeping the afternoon moving, as we do have 34 auctions today, we're just going to change the order slightly and just jump ahead of Cramner Square, which we'll come back to, and we're going to move out to 950 Shands Road in Prebbleton, which was very proudly brought to the market, of course, by Marilyn Walsh of the Harcourts Horswool team. So a great offering we've got here, folks, that very popular 1.5 hectares of land, of course, and which is detailed in the contract, which I draw your attention to. Now, of course, that 950 Shands Road in Prebbleton in the Selwyn district is a freehold title, as I say, made up of 1.5 hectares of lifestyle property, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 22nd of March. So a nice quick turnaround. I'd just also like to make it perfectly clear, folks, because there have been some changes throughout the campaign, but today's bids will be received on an inclusive of GST basis. I'll make that perfectly clear. So what you bid is what you pay. Your bids will be inclusive of GST. So folks, a great opportunity here. As I say, 1.5 hectares in a very popular part of Canterbury, of course, Prebbleton there, but we're nestled just in between Prebbleton and Lincoln Townships. So much there right on your doorstep, so many options. And the size, I say, it's what everybody wants. That 1.5 hectares, it's enough to have plenty of space around you. Great sheds, great outbuildings, of course, that fantastic 3-bay shed workshop there, and so much around. But at the same time, you're not going to be a slave to your section all weekend with those larger acreage. It's just the right size, and you're a short drive and you're in Lincoln, and everything you could need is there on your doorstep, and at the same time not far away from Christchurch City as well. These parcels are going to get harder and harder to get in future years to come, and this is no exception. Obviously, the house, so warm and inviting, as you can see there, the timber details throughout just mean it's a great family home, 4 good-sized bedrooms as well. Simply move in and enjoy, perhaps work from home. So many options, great location. But you know that, folks, that's why you're here. The important thing is, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. What do we see it, folks? As I say, inclusive of GST, make that clear. Just giving you a little bit more budget. Should I make it really easy and say 950,000? I certainly wouldn't be selling at that level. Somebody tempted in at 950. 900, okay, sir. I'll start you there at 900,000 then. Is there a $50,000 bid on top from here? 900,000 optimistic start there, but at 900 is there 950? 900 down here in front then, call it away first, second, third and final time. 950 on the phone, thank you Sarah, at 950 there. Should be an easy decision back to 1 million, sir. At 950 I've got on the phone. 1 million would you say? At 950 here on the phone with Sarah. 1 million, thank you. At 1 million, I suggest stay in 50s at this stage, Sarah. Good strong bids is the way to go. At $1 million, $1,050,000, would you say? That's what I'm looking for. 1 million against you on the phone, Sarah. At $1 million. So much property here. Just think of the replacement cost. Think of trying to find a section of this size. 10. I'll take a 25 at this stage. Bit early for the 10s. At $1 million. 1,025,000, thank you. 1 1/4. 50, would you say, sir? 50 on the nod. 1,050,000. At 1,050,000, 1,075,000 is what I'm looking for. Of course, inclusive of GST. At 1,050,000. 1,050,000. It's against you, Sarah. 60. Can't do the 75. He's persistent. I'll take it then. 1,060,000. I'd suggest stay strong, sir. I'd suggest 1.1. At 1 million. 75. I'll take it though. At 1,075,000. 1.1 would be my suggestion again. Nice easy 25 on top. 1.1, good bid. Stay strong, sir. 125. 1,125,000. 50 surely, Sarah. As I say, just try and find another. Great location here at 1,125,000. 50 is what I'm looking for. First time. 35, I'll take it. I'd suggest 50 for you, sir. 50 it is, good bid there. At 1,150,000. 1150. Is there another 10 on top, Sarah? But the 10s aren't working. Perhaps straight to 1.2. I'll take a 10 on top. 1,150,000. I'm not at a level I can sell, but at this stage, if there's no higher bid, I'll be pausing on the gentleman's bid, and 55 it is. 75 now. 1175. 1,175,000, as I say. Very popular size, 1.5 hectares, great location, right here in Prebbleton. At 1,175,000, first, second, third, final time. Yeah, sure, Sarah, as you know, when we leave the room, we don't always come back. At 1,175,000, give you another chance. Is there a 5 on top? At 1,175,000. Nothing further there, Sarah? Okay, sir, going to pause on your bid. Not a level I can sell. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome if you've just joined us. A busy day here at Grenadier, a couple of negotiations taking place, but the day carries on. A pretty iconic next opportunity, living a legacy here on Cramner Square is what the heading says. Dead right. Johnny Nichols, he's led that productive campaign over the last few weeks. The contract that you're looking to sign in just one moment confirms that it is freehold titles that we offer up here at both 38 and 40 Cramner Square in the centre of Christchurch. 104 square metres and 88 square metres more or less is the quantum of each. The 15th of March is the settlement date that you'll be working towards as well. But of course the two properties collectively offered, as I said, a rich history to them here. Some of the first buildings to enjoy this central city location, some of the few remaining as well post-earthquake. A rich heritage to them, but a very exciting future, you'd also say, going forward with the next lucky owner. Of course the tuck shop, that original settler's cottage overlooking Cramner Square, the heart of the city, currently operating as residential rentals. I understand bringing in some $800 per week collectively, but they're offered as is, whereas here today in the auction room. So your work and your decision in terms of how you move forward with them entirely up to you. So buyers, Cramner Square, 38 and 40. I have instructions to get things off and underway. $400,000, that's a bid on behalf of our owner of Enderbid. At $400,000, I invite interest and competition above that level. What do we say? What do we do? $450 maybe to get involved. Have $400,000. Who's here to purchase? First call then at $400,000. Do we have activity? Do we have interest? For the two properties, the centre of the city, fantastic convenience. $450 on the phone with a buyer. Thank you, Karen. Off we go from there at $450,000. $500, I have you there, sir. Welcome in and good luck at $500,000. $500,000, who's going $550, maybe straight to $600 though. At $500,000, neat, even and tidy, there's the $550. Back we are we, sir, at $600. Have $550 back with my buyer on the phone. Once the money at $550,000, chasing an easy 6, second call. The two, 70 more? Yeah, good, 620. I think you mean 570. I'm trying though. $570,000. That's all right. You're in front, but just by 20 at $570,000. Do we go to 600 or stronger this time? In front pole position down here at $570,000. Two properties, not just the one. At $570,000. Once at 570. Potential and opportunity, income stream there already. Second call at 580 with just the 10 this time. Is it 90 it is? Same we go with the pattern at $590,000. And I assume it's 6, or is it elsewhere? Just the 2 in it. $590,000 we have offered. Once, twice, at 600. Back they are. 610. At 610, do we try the 650? Be aggressive, be assertive. At $610,000, is there other buyers elsewhere? At $610,000. Once, was that a bid of 620? Second call at $610,000 here and seated. Are we going again? I'd have thought we are. It's 610. Third final call at $610,000. Looking round the room. Not at this point in time. We'll see a good news potentially for you. We're going to have a conversation off to the side. You bid 610, not quite permitted to sell there, but we're going to come and present you with the opportunity. Fairly full house. I think we'll just pop out the back there. Follow Johnny. He'll find a space for us.
Right, I take you back to 162 Rue Jolie in Akaroa. I left with the bid at $1,395,000. That bid is now $1,430,000, and our owners have withdrawn and sold. Congratulations, well done. I hope you have many happy years over Akaroa. Fantastic work, thank you so much. Thank you to our owners as well. Well done, Jackie. right, moving along in the catalogue, I welcome back Lynn Ma from Harcourts Wigram. She's joined by Jane Fennell from her team, and we welcome in our owners for 16 Bucknell Street in Upper Riccarton, a freehold parcel, ladies and gentlemen, 640 square metres in fact. The 21st of March, your settlement date, not long to wait. Well, this is an absolutely very cool mid-century design. I love the strong lines that the home has. It's been superbly presented by our owners. They've got an absolute eye for detail. It is awash with sunshine, and you certainly can make a splash in that pool, and what a summer it's been for a pool. Cool you off on those hot days. The home, though, really tranquil inside. Love the accommodation, those high-vaulted ceilings, that luminous space, you might say, the delightful garden to relax in, and the bonus of that conservatory. I know Jane and Lynn have found that buyers have just been instantly spellbound. The appeal, very good. A smart, stylish home for your consideration, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. Beautiful start, sir. Nice to see you in at 680, a good place to start. 700 the bid now at 7. And 710 the retort. 715 work with you. 5 more. And 20 at 720 and 25, 7 the quarter. 5 more. And 30 the bid. All the action out here on my left at 730 and 40. Nice bid, sir, doubling me up. I love it. 50 is it? 45, 50 at 50 here. 51, 60, go 60, 55, at 7, 5 and 5. Sir, another one surely. Let's go. 755 with these good folks seated here and against you at the back of the room. At 755 now. I'll take 2.5 if it helps. You're nearly there. Come on, keep going. Bucknell Street is calling your name. At 755, are you done? Are you silent? First, second, third and final call at 755. Sir, I'm not quite at a level I can sell to you. You are my highest bidder. Love to speak with you both. Let's see if we can get you moved into Upper Riccarton. Auction open at 755.
I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 950 Shands Road in Prebbleton. We have had productive discussions outside the room. We left the room at $1,175,000. I can now confirm that that bid is increased to $1,230,000. And as I did say earlier in the auction conduct, it does state that the vendor has the right to withdraw the property. In this case, they have. At $1,230,000, the property is withdrawn and sold. Congratulations to my purchasers.
All right, ladies and gents, thanks for your patience. Just going to skip ahead to one of the extras we've got here at number 474 Manchester Street in the ever-popular suburb of St Albans. Kian Ryan and Mark Holland leading the charge here. I've had the absolute pleasure of opening up this beautiful home to the public the last few weeks. But to the contract, I take you very quickly, offering up a freehold estate. This beautiful home sits on 191 square metres of St Albans terra firma. Settlement date, well, that's set out for the 29th of February, so you can literally leap into your new home in a few weeks' time. Now, the home itself, hey, it is a townhouse that has been crafted by our owner, and it is certainly a very good showcase of what happens when innovation and elegance comes together with functionality. This is a beautiful home. From outside, of course, you've got the plaster, you've got the cedar, how they dance together with the light. It is an absolute showcase townhouse, something to really be enjoyed when you walk in through the door. Now, you've got the designer kitchen standing charge there, and of course, surrounded by those warm West Coast woods. It is very inviting, it is very seamless. Opening up, of course, to large open plan spaces. You've got a couple of different options outside to entertain, to relax. Alfresco dine, the options are certainly yours. I love the extra powder room downstairs for convenience. Great for guest gate for day to day. And of course, when you levitate upstairs to the sleeping abodes, you've got that fantastic master suite and the extra walk-in robe there. The tiled bathroom, an absolute showcase piece there. A really good family bathroom, 2 extra sleeping abodes there, and of course practicalities, it ticks that box with the garage, the off-street parking, the mature yard space. You really do feel like this is a home, not just a city pad. So there's space to relax, unwind, entertain and play, a real house-proud opportunity. And of course all of this located just a few minutes away from the Edgware Village, the city centre, a true offering and a true option here today. Our overseas vendor has loved the home, but it's definitely time to pass over the keys and move forward. So is there any opening bid or offer in the room here today for number 474 Manchester Street? Who wants to start me away? Is there $750,000 to get underway in the room? Well, look, happy to go there on a vendor bid if we don't see any engagement. Very easy line in the sand there, 750 north of there, hunting for 800. 750 is the vendor bid. First call, $750,000. Second, third, any engagement, any involvement, any figure north of there. Otherwise, I'll keep laying out that roadmap. Not for sale there. Look, happy to go to $800,000 on behalf of our vendor. You won't find it cheaper or options better than this in this location. $800,000 vendor bid. First time. Second, third, any engagement, any figure, you call it out, we'll work with it. Last chance. Look, I'm going to do one final vendor bid, Ken and Mark. Unless there's a participation from the floor, my final vendor bid will be $850,000. Clear line in the sand, need to be well north of there. Come and look at the property. It is absolutely stunning, and I'm sure you'll agree with that price point. Passing it at $850 unless we see any involvement. All right, auction past $850, need to be north of there. Get in touch with Ken and Mark. I'm sure you'll enjoy it once you walk through the door. All the best for the campaign, lads. Thank you.
Back to Upper Riccarton we go. I left with the bid at $755,000. That bid now has been increased to $780,000. Can I confirm that with these good folk? Appreciate your work. At $780,000, we're on the market and selling away here in Bucknell Street for the first call. Not another 1,000 down the back. Second call, we appreciated your bidding. Third and final, delighted to welcome you home. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Yes, we love that. Thank you so much to our owners. A delight working with you. Jane, Lynn, thank you very much.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet.
We can have your attention. We're just going to give you an update on Cramner Square. Slight improvement in that bid to $630,000. Not a level the property is going to be sold today. I ask if there's any further on the floor. Otherwise, the property is going to be handed back to Johnny. Is there interest north of 630 before I do so? Not at this point in time. Okay, passed in. We're looking for offers obviously above that level. Johnny down the back, the man to speak to. Just a brief pause, ladies and gents, and we'll be back in just a moment. Right, from there we carry on, ladies and gentlemen. We also carry on with Mr. Johnny Nichols, the second of four properties he offers up today. This one pretty special as well. 5 Keoghs Lane in St Albans, the property in question, legally described as a cross lease, a half share in the 508 square metres, the mid-March period, that 15th of March, the date you work towards in terms of settlement. But a very cool, very unique home this. Of course, striking and captivating with its architectural elements, that flair, those design features. Some great money, some great effort's been put into this property from start to finish, top to bottom. So very impressive with all it offers. Love the lower level, the way it just welcomes you with that open and free-flowing living, extending out to that courtyard space, lovely and sheltered with that built-in fireplace for the cooler evenings. Spend copious hours around that with friends and family. Good bedrooms up above you. Then the third level, of course, king of the castle up there, be it, of course, a third bedroom or further living option. There is versatility in how you utilise it and how you configure the space. Garaging, well, that's oversized, just means extra storage space. Your commutes are absolutely minimal as well. No matter where you may be travelling, everything right there at your fingertips. So 5 Keoghs Lane, ladies and gentlemen. What's our opening bid here in the room? What do we get things off and underway at? Everything done for you, you move in, you simply enjoy it, both home and location. 800 down here, was it? Good luck, ma'am. Off we go, $800,000. Is there 850 to advance? First call, $800,000 for number 5. Second time at $800,000. Third final call, a lot for the money, have an easy 8. Is there 850? Well, ma'am, I'm taking that bid happily on behalf of my owner at $850,000. The room a bit of time to reflect, or is it back here at $900,000 at $850? Vendor bid. First call at $850. Second call at $850,000. We look to be north of their value is certainly there. Third and final call at $850,000. I look back here then, ma'am, do we advance north of that figure? You have 60, okay, 860 puts you in front. If it's you and I only at this point, we'll just have that chat, continue that chat off to the side. On notice, doing so, if there's not better. Right, pausing, 860 is your bid, ma'am. We're having a chat. Take you out to the ever popular suburb of Bishopdale, and in particular the property at 21 Normandy Street, once again proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson from the Harcourts Horswool team. I draw your attention to the contract which outlines 21 Normandy Street in Bishopdale, Christchurch. Of course, is a freehold section, a nice and spacious 792 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 29th of February 2024, so a nice quick turnaround into your new home here in Bishopdale. I said, folks, ever popular because it certainly is a handy location within our city. It's full of these great 1960s, 1970s Summerhill stone family homes. It's just classic Kiwi living. They're great family homes. They've got good spaces inside and out. 3 good-sized bedrooms here, of course. The single garage, plenty of off-street parking. But when you go inside, of course, all the hard work's been done. It's been freshly painted throughout, but you also get a lot of that natural light coming in to the living space there, and you can just swing that ranch slider open and great indoor-outdoor flow for those summer barbecues or kids playing out on the backyard there. Burnside High Zone, of course, one of the most popular in the city. It is just down the road as well. This is a great entry-level opportunity, I would suggest, into that ever-popular zone. So, folks, if you've had the opportunity to go through, you should, of course, see value here and bid well today because it's a great opportunity at 21 Normandy Street. So, folks, with that said, where do you see the value at Normandy Street? Have I got an opening bid? Suggest 500,000. As I say, you don't see those kind of values in Burnside High Zone. Is there $500,000? Well, a nice easy start from me then at 5. At $500,000, we're off and underway. At $500,000, is there perhaps a 25 on top from here? At 500, 525 is what I'm looking for. At 500,000 for Normandy Street, first, second, third, final time. Well, an easy decision for me, straight to 550. Is there any further advance here? At $550,000, one last vendor bid from me, then 575. Daniel, it doesn't look like our buyer is here in the room with us today, but I know you've got parties to talk to and you will be conducting further open homes from here. Well, I now can announce to the crowd that we do have clear instructions from our owner to have the property priced at $669,000. So, folks, great solid home here in Bishopdale and in particular in the Burnside High Zone, priced at $669,000. I know Daniel has viewing scheduled, but perhaps you want to get in ahead of the weekend. Talk to Daniel about arranging a viewing. Thank you. update to come, folks, but in the meantime, we are going to keep the day moving forward. We're going to get underway with 25 Hargood Street in Woolston. Matthew Luce, leading the charge on the campaign from the city team. I think he's made contact with our owner. The legalities, again, what you legally look to acquire. It's a freehold parcel. It's a sizable piece of it at 1,586 square metres, more or less. Your purchase, of course, comes with settlement to fall on the 14th of March of this year. But certainly an expensive site. There's numerous possibilities, numerous options moving forward. Not only is it that park outlook, that park for a neighbour, but a park-like backyard with the scale of it. The option to just retain that, to enjoy it, and simply add value to the existing dwelling that is offered today, as is where is. Potentially, though, you look to redevelop, thanks to the magnitude, the scale of it as well, develop however you see fit. Maybe even you just land bank, you enjoy it, continuing on as a rental, enjoy that cash flow while decisions are made, plans are made. As I say, lots of options, but the arterial routes you sit close to make access in and around you very straightforward and easy. It's a handy location once again. So buyers, 25 Hargood Street, opening bid, what do we start with? 280, off we go at $280,000, maybe three, an easy advance from there at 280. With Karen on the phone, working with plenty of buyers here in the rooms today. 280 first call, second call at a mere $280,000 for 1,586 square metres of terra firma. Third final time at 280,000. There we are. Mark, thank you. $300,000 on the phone. Down the back. Telephone tag going on, but $300,000 back wall with Mark from the Harcourts team. 310, back they are at $310,000. The response is what to 310? Maybe 350. First call at $310,000. Look to be better than there. Second call at $310,000. Develop, land bank, remediate, entirely up to you. Third final then at $310,000. 320. Where was that? Down here. Gita, thank you, 320. Sorry, had it here first at 20. At 25's better. At 325, thank you, Philip, also from the team. 30's back at $330,000. Do we go to 50? At $330,000. Mark's holding the bid. 350's a good play. Do we come back, Gita or Philip at 400? $350,000 down the front here. Once at 350. Penultimate call at 350. 5 more at 55, 355 the money. Karen convey that, Geisha do the same. 355, are we lunging at 400? Once, twice at 355. Look for stronger, third final call at $355,000. Mark, you're moving around the room, making my job a little bit harder, but 355, are we interested? At the 55, holding the bid with Philip. Karen? Okay. Going to have a conversation. Philip, your buyer in front on the phone. Gita, no better? Okay, pausing. Bid's $355,000.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
An update for you folks on 25 Hargood Street. Good conversation taking place out of the room. That bid's been improved to $440,000, a level at which my owner has instructed me to withdraw and sell that property successfully. Thank you. Well done, Matt Luce. Thank you for your involvement as well. Philip, great result. We have an update coming on Keogh's. I think things will just carry on in the meantime.
All right, back over to Banks Peninsula we head. I welcome back Jackie Moore, already a successful auction in Akaroa. We turn our attention though to Takamatua and 5B Kingfisher Road in particular, a freehold estate, a gorgeous parcel here, 835 square metres. Well, very much nestled in to Kingfisher Lane. This home stands tall and proud. It's a quintessential Kiwi batch, that view mesmeric. The interior very easy care, those timber touches throughout, just create such a relaxing space. Triple bedrooms in the property. You can go out for a swim in the morning and then spend time out enjoying and rejuvenating, soaking up that view. Of course, Akaroa close by, but it's peace and tranquility that unfolds here in Takamatua. So, bidders and buyers, a great opportunity to get into the bay at opening bid is what I call for. Bird song, it's all there. Let me hear your song. Start me away. Wow, that worked well, didn't it? Folks, could I tempt you in at $500,000? Got to be fans at that level. Happy to start on behalf of my owners if I need to at $500,000. Working 25s from here, but please don't let me limit you in your bidding aspirations today. First call at 500 is the 525. Love to see some hands in the air for Takamatua. Second call, third and final. Well, 525, another vendor bid. I lay out that roadmap for you. Those 3 good bedrooms providing great accommodation. $1 million views here in Takamatua. Is there 550? Surely. First call. Second, third and final. Jackie, I won't dwell anymore. I pass the property in. I lift that to 600 and pass it in. But owner's instructions are, Jackie, Lisa, please price the property at $649,000. Exceptional value here in Takamatua. I know you've got registered parties to talk to post-auction, but Jackie will run an open home on Sunday at 11:30. But I would suspect you need to talk to her before that and go and have a look. Great property and good luck to our owners. Thanks for the opportunity. Well done, Jackie.
Never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets too. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Nice music fading away. We're going to move into our 12 o'clock segment. It is past 12 o'clock. And the very first in that 12 o'clock slot is number 23A Harakiki Street. Alison Aiken has greeted you at the door during the last few weeks and given you everything you need to make good decisions today. One of the things that you'll realise in the contract, it is a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel is 424 square metres, more or less. The rules are these: if you buy today, you pay the first 10% by the way of deposit. And unless you're working an alternative pre-arranged date, then not long to wait, 22nd of March, that's when you move in. And the good news, I remind you, there's some EQC money or money that was left over from the earthquake, $8,253. That will be rebated off your purchase price. I went and met with the owners and inspected the property a couple of days ago. It was very, very clear to me they've absolutely thrived at this address for the last 16 years. Family, well, that takes them north and frees up a brilliant opportunity that wouldn't be there otherwise. Loved not just the house, but the address. You're really equidistant between Hagley Park and Rickett and Bush. You get the added value of the zones. You set back off a very quiet street anyway. I love the rustic sort of feel, the block, the beautiful timbers in the property. But it's a super floor plan. 2 living areas out to your courtyard, very sheltered, very private. Flexibility of the room downstairs and everything in absolutely mint condition. All right, I've said enough, ladies and gentlemen. I give you the opportunity at 23A Harakiki. What's your opening bid? Not a silent auction. Where do you see value buyers? We're here to sell it. Owners moving north. Won't sell at $900,000. There's a vendor bid to start. 9. Where do we go from here? 950, sir. Good on you. $950,000. Opening bid at 950. Who goes next? What's the figure? A million beckons, I would say to you. First call at 950. Second call at 950. Third call. So I'll take one vendor bid at $1 million. I won't sell it at 1. Would you say 1,050,000? 1,010,000. That's absolutely fine. At 1,010,000. No more vendor bids, it's disrespectful. I've got 1,010,000 on the left-hand side. I count it down once at 1,010,000 only. Second call, third call at 1,010,000. Sir, if it's just you and I, no more vendor bids. I can't sell it at 1,010,000. We'll have a dialogue just outside of the room and offer you the opportunity. Auction is open at 1,010,000. Karen will find us some space.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 5 Keogh's Lane. Conversation out of the room. That bid's been improved to $968,000. The property now on the market for sale. $968,000. Any further interest in the room or the property sells? First call at 968. Second time. Third and final, not 1,000, not 970. It is going over here. Delighted to say, sold. Well done. Thank you, Gemma. Johnny, well done on your campaign. Well executed. Appreciate your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We are a little bit behind, but we're moving as quickly as we can. We carry on, just concluding the last of our auctions in our 11 o'clock segment. That being 24 Kinnard Place in Hillmorden. Johnny Nichols, no time to stop. He's back again with the property in question as marketing consultant. What you purchase here, freehold title, plenty of it. 764 square metres, more or less. The 8th of March is your settlement date. That is indeed a Friday, giving you the weekend to get organised and moved in. But a property here just brimming with potential and opportunity. The as is where is nature, of course, to thank for that. A chance to come in, to remediate, to remodel, to bring it back to its very best and enjoy it out the other end, whether it's rewards to be had as an on-sale, whether it's a home, whether it's an investment. But of course, it's a property of a good size, plenty of space, plenty of bedrooms. Love, of course, the outlook as well. The cul-de-sac position with that park-like outlook there. That's absolutely terrific. Short trips to school and all life's needs and necessities on top of that. Lovely tranquil position makes it just all the better. So 24 Kinnard Place, yours to do as you please with. Who starts me off though? What's the opening figure? 350 down here, was it? Here, thank you, $350,000. Who says maybe 400 from there? Off we go, $350,000. Are we having competition in the room? 350, once, twice at $350,000. The next bid is where? Third and final call. 400 I thought still pretty easy and comfortable. Of course, a quartet of accommodation. Karen working with someone on the phone, being difficult in her ear, noisy in her ear. But down here, $350,000. Love to see. Okay, work with the 20 at $370,000. Maybe 400 back here though. Okay, do it in 20s at $390,000. On the rise. Is it 410 to continue with that? 410 it is indeed. 430's back immediately though at $430,000. Potential packed is at 450. There it is. We're in sync at $450,000. Maybe double it up. But 450, 60. Okay, we tried at $460,000. Do we go to 80, Karen? At $460,000. 470, 10 by 10 at 470, 80 maybe, at $470,000. Once at 470, twice called at $470,000. Better is there. Third final at $470,000. Elsewhere at $470,000. Do we go again? Has it had its time at $470,000? Bid on the phone with Karen. Not another handful. What about 5? 475. Elsewhere, see conversation taking place down the back. Do we have interest there? 470 is down the front. And in front, at 470. If not, having a chat with our bidder on the phone down here at 470. Right, we're going to pause, it appears, Karen, with that buyer there at 470 and have a chat off to the side.
All right, ladies and gents, my absolute pleasure to welcome Sean Innes to the auction arena, my good colleague from the Harcourts Riccarton team. Pleasure to work alongside you again. And here for the auction of number 27, Henley Green, in the ever-popular suburb of Northwood. Now, going back to the contract, this beautiful property is positioned on a freehold parcel of land comprising 168 square metres of Northwood terra firma there in settlement. That's outlined in the contract, which has been distributed to one and all, of course, for the 22nd of March. So not too far away until move-in day. Now look, this stunning home, I had the pleasure of meeting our lovely owners there yesterday, of course, on Valentine's Day, and like the day, a lot to love. A beautifully presented home, meticulously maintained, a true testament to our owners and what they've done with the beautiful home. Of course, in the heart of it, I love when you walk through. There's that beautiful kitchen, dining, living space, and of course sprawling out to that fantastic little courtyard, north-facing, lush, leafy, green and private. Perfect space to entertain, to unwind, have a glass of wine, it's all there. And of course upstairs you've got 2 well-proportioned bedrooms. Loved that little ensuite in the corner there, the Jack and Jill option. Fantastic to work through there. All the options there available for the good life, for the easy care, of course, so all of your time is your own. And of course, tucked away in a very lovely, quiet cul-de-sac. You're on the doorstep to walks, to greens to parks. The location is absolutely superb, and of course you've got plenty of amenities down the road with the Northwood Supercentre for your shopping as well. So your day-to-day time is certainly not a tasked one through. Now, it's your first home, forever home, last home, secure, lock up and leave. A fantastic offering. So, for the good life here in Henley Green, bidders, buyers, I put back to the floor. Where do we want to start me away? Is there an opening bid in the room? Number 27, Henley Green here in Northwood. Can I suggest a figure? $500,000. You won't see better value anywhere across the city for a beautiful home like this. All right, vendor bid, $500,000. Is there 25 to move things along from there? As we know, auctions go up in value, so if there's a time to engage, the time is now. You won't find better, you won't find cheaper. 500,000, searching for 25. First, second call, third, final time. 525, happily go there. A lot of home, lot of options there at 525, looking for 550 if it's there. Calling it through. Last chance. First call. Second. Third. Final chance. Sean had his time on the floor. The buyer's not here in the room. Last vendor bid to $550,000. Not for sale there. I know you're dealing with a number of conditional parties, so if you want to have any interest in this home, please get in touch with Sean immediately. This certainly will not last long. It needs to be north of that figure. All the very best to our owners, and thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, Sean.
Let's go back to Harakiki. Thank you. Folks, I left the room with my bidders at $1,010,000. They have increased that bid to $1,075,000. My owners have said, Phil, we're not quite at the level that we will sell Harakiki. I'm going to pass on that live bid. Alison will continue to work with those highest bidders, but all parties now have access to it. There will be an open home in the weekend should we get that far. So if you're on the web anyway, make sure you make your appointments, get there in the weekend, and good luck. $1,075,000 passed in.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home.
If I can have your attention, apologies, we are just changing the order of sale around slightly, just to work with a potential buyer that we've got here. So we are going to now go out to Horswell and take you to 15 Homes Hanover Lane, a great location here, so close to the city, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, of course, from the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 15 Homes Hanover Lane in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a nice easy care, 291 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 1st of March 2024. However, I do understand there have been some alterations agreed to there. Well, folks, this is quite a unique townhouse. I'm actually really impressed when I went through and viewed this just a few days ago. It's certainly not your cookie cutter. It stands out a little bit. It's got great spaces inside and out. I love the fact you've got courtyards both at the entranceway from the lane and to the front as well. You've got 2 spacious living areas. That's something you simply don't see in a lot of townhouses that are built these days. 3 really good-sized bedrooms there as well, 2 bathrooms, and just great indoor-outdoor living, as you can see there. Nicely established gardens, and in such a popular location. It's Horswell, but it's also so close to the city, just straight down Lincoln Road, and you've got everything that the CBD offers. It's got a really nice style to it too. It's sort of got that European terraced house sort of style as opposed to a townhouse. And the fact that the garage is separate means that you've got much better use of that space. And when I was there around lunchtime the other day, it was a real sun trap just by the entranceway there as you come in from the rear lane. Great kitchen there, everything up to date, modern appliances, of course, nice and modern. Simply move in and enjoy. As I said, it's a truly special townhouse in a very handy and convenient location. So, folks, with that said, who's going to start me away on 15 Homes Hanover Lane, looking for an opening bid? Stamp your mark. Could I suggest, say, 700,000? Be a great buy at that. Looking for 7. Someone start me at 700,000. Well, I'll start then on a vendor bid on behalf of our owners at 700. I'll look for a 25 on top from here. At 700, pardon me? 710. I'd really prefer a 25 at this stage, Sarah. Is there 25 there? Quite early for a 10. 725, thank you. At 725, easy decision for me, then back straight to 750 at 750. 750, 775 would you say, Sarah? At 750,000, I know it's a bit hard on the phone. 760. Well, I tell you what, it's just you and me at this stage. At $760,000, I'm going to pause on your bid. Definitely not at a level I can sell, but we'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, just an update on 24 Kinnard Place. Again, that bid's been improved to $520,000, a level at which, again, our owners have said the property is to be withdrawn and has been successfully sold out of the room. So well done to our new owners, well done to our old owners. Johnny Nichols, well done once more. Lisa, you're carrying on, I understand.
Very much. I think we've got Sophie's.
Oh, have we got Sophie's now? Okay, we're due for that.
We're just waiting for somebody with Sophie's. Oh, okay. Glad we've got traffic controller. All right, across the bay we go to Governor's Bay over the hill. I welcome in our owners. This sublime property is located on 187 Main Road, Governor's Bay. A freehold parcel, a sumptuous parcel, 1,499 square metres. Our owners' ambassador marketing the property. We've got a great team. Vic Raha, Emma Szymanski and Melissa Davenport. They've been looking after our owners and buyers here at the property. Settlement date is set down for the 15th of March 2024, but of course there's always some flexibility in that. Well, our owners have just loved being entrenched in the community, a convivial and tight community here in Governor's Bay. 2 decades they've been living over there in this particular property, about 8 years, and they have just loved their time here. It opens so beautifully, lovely living spaces, that kitchen well appointed, entertaining, an absolute delight. Of course, you open out onto a lovely patio area. Botanic setting, very private and sheltered, pancake flat lawn, which is not always easy to find, and certainly the hills abound, nature's embrace for you. You can look up at Cooper's Knob and the Bellbird, those sublime sunsets and sunrises as well. Good off-street parking for your camper, for your trailer. Our owners have just loved their time here, very much become part of the community. A short stroll for a cold beer and a good chat to your locals, have become neighbours and friends. It really is a delightful place to live. The bird song, and of course lots of great hikes and walks. Not far to the waterfront walk, and of course the jetty as well. So it's all about lifestyle here and community. It is definitely a property worth fighting for. We'd love to see you in today. Opening offer. Who starts us away here at Main Road? Get involved. Here's the time. Time to buy. Can I welcome you in at 850? Got to be hands in the air. 3 good bedrooms in the home, lots of ample accommodation for you and your guests. Well, I start on behalf of our owners at 850,000 now. I look for 875 from you or more. First call at that 8.5 mark. 875 is there. First, second, third and final call. Well, 875 a vendor bid, looking for 9 from you. Participation, that prerequisite to ownership today in Governor's Bay. 900 I seek. First call. Second opportunity for the lifestyle, the bucolic retreat here. Third and final. Well, 900 my last vendor bid, folks. Is there interest above there, or we move to that next stage of marketing? First, second, third and final. Vic, I pass it back into your very capable hands at 9. Owner's instructions, Grace, are to price the property at $999,500, so $999,500. A wonderful home, an excellent building report comes with it. Vic would love to talk to you and make yourself known. We wish our owners all the very best. Thank you for being such great people to work alongside. Thanks, Vic. We put it back in your tender care.
We're going back slightly in the order, ladies and gentlemen. Again, appreciate the patience, but we move forward with 1, 2, 3. St James Ave, of course, in Papanui. Sophie Berry from the City team bringing it to the auction arena. Contractually described as a cross-lease title. It is a half share in 685 square metres, more or less. Settlement date, 10% required today. Rest of the funds will settlement to occur on the 8th of March once again. But this, a really popular pocket of Papanui. The list of shopping, dining, schooling that is right there in this locality. It is copious, numerous good things nearby, from Northlands Mall to, of course, the schooling, the shopping, and so much more. But the property is on that as is, where is basis, again, meaning there is potential to come in and unlock that chance to remediate and take its original condition and modernise and capitalise fully upon the opportunity. Whether you reside, whether you rent, again, the options are up to the next. But the benefit of internal access garaging, further off-street parking, sunny courtyard space for your outdoor living as well, just tops it off nicely. So 1, 2, 3, St James Ave, buyers, start me where? What do you say? What do you do? What's the number? What's the money? 250 in the corner. Thank you, sir. $250,000. Suggest 300,000 is that next step. At $250,000 once called at 250. Second call at $250,000 for the As's opportunity for awards to reap. Second, 310's better, sir. Love your work. 325 back though. 50 is at Cyril Stronger. At 325 back here in the corner with my starter at 325. Once at 325. Second call at $325,000. 35, 50 back loud and clear at $350,000. Don't be deterred, be encouraged by the confidence at $350,000, 60, 75. Call it out at $350,000. Bid in the corner. Once, twice at 350. Second call at $350,000. 60, sir. 55. You're welcome to change your mind. Try again. Have a bid of $350,000. Any more? Third final call at $350,000. So if you have a bid of $350,000, can you get some instructions for me, please? Holding the bid in the corner. $350,000 gives you a moment just to contemplate, sir. Consider your actions at $350,000. As it may well be time for action. $350,000. Is it $55,000? Is it $60,000? Permission to sell. Loud and clear, there we go. Make that clear to you, sir, in the corner. At $350,000, if there's a better bid, we work with it, or I put the hammer down. At $350,000. First, at $350,000. What about a single, sir? $51,000. Can we try it? Second call. You're smiling. You'd be crying if you were out of money. $350,000. Third final time at $350,000, or it goes over here at $350,000. 1, 355 back though at $355,000. 56. 60's back there at 360. 61. 65. 67 at 367. Do we try the 70? At $367,000. Once called, twice. Okay, 367, $500. $500 only at 70. Good bid at 371. 371. Half, little 500. One's good bid, 372 at 372,000. First call, twice at 372. Back wall, is it better? Third final call at 372, or it is going. 1, 373, 74, 75, 76, 78, 77, I beg your pardon, 377 the bid. 377, you have a moment at $377,000. Do we go to 80? Could be the finish line. At 377. First call, twice, $500. Third final at 377 down here. It is going at 377. Gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Appreciate the involvement of my underbidders. Thank you. Yep, that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, we carry on with 82 Beeley Avenue in the centre of Christchurch. Ignore the plus GST. This is a GST inclusive sale, make that clear. The rest of the paperwork's been distributed, made available to you by marketing consultant Ethel McKelly from our commercial NAI team. Acknowledge our owners, thank them for the chance to represent them in what is a very special opportunity here. Eliza's Manor, up for grabs. It is a freehold parcel, a sumptuous 1,813 square metres, more or less. The 3rd of April is your settlement date, giving you ample time to get things organised. But an iconic piece of Christchurch's history and heritage once again up for grabs. Something you seldom see become available. Plenty of history to it, been around for a very, very long time. So much money has been put into this property, restoring it back to its former glory. So impressive in terms of what has been completed, what has been put into the property. Currently, of course, operating as that restaurant, that bar, that hotel, 8 rooms it contains and comprises of upstairs, fine dining, events and whatnot. It's done very well. It's of course got that lease that's been offered up, I understand to be $250,000 per annum is the quantum of that lease. That's as an option to be put in place with the owner remaining on as the tenant. But a chance to invest and secure this piece of our city's history and enjoy it for yourself. One of a kind building, most certainly. What do you pay? What do you say? What are we starting at? Here on Beeley Ave. Something of this magnitude. 4.2 maybe as an entry point to get things going. Is that in the room? 4.2 million, you all right? I kick it off, it's a line in the sand, $4.2 million. That is a vendor bid at 4.2. Do we have involvement from there? 4.3, 4.5, first call at $4.2 million. Is there a hand in the air? Second call. Put your money to work. Third final at $4.2 million. Remnants of the past retained, but so much good work put into it to modernise for the years ahead. At 4.2 I have. If there's not a hand up, the property's going to go back to Ethel. We carry on with the campaign if need be. Okay, that appears to be the case. I'm going to do just that. If I'm going to pass it back to you, I'm going to pass it back to you with an announcement in the absence of a bid. We're going to price this property. It's now going to be made available at $5.5 million. That's where you need to be. 5.5. Ethel, the man in the red tie to speak to. So still available. Happy to have post-auction conversation going forward. Thank you. Karen, is she?
I welcome Harsh Singh and Neelab Najib from the Harcourt's Riccarton office, their business owners Shelley Anderson. We welcome in our owners for 2 Bar 16 James K. Baxter Place in Addington. On offer a cross lease in freehold. Your settlement date, just a month away on the 21st of March. Well, I had a delightful visit last evening with our owners, a great family that have just put so much love, so much style and taste into this home. They've absolutely modernised it throughout. Loved the monochromatic colour palette that they've used. That's always stylish, always in vogue. It creates such a harmonious home. 3 good bedrooms, and they really are good doubles, great accommodation. And very well appointed. Of course, you've got single garage and excellent off-street parking, very well fenced and quite private. It really works well for families and pets. I love this part of town. You're right on the fringe. It is a little bit leafy, but yet it's so easy access, walk to work in the city or get in and out of our city via those arterial routes. A great home. I know Neelab and Harsh have enjoyed marketing it to you. But all I need to know is who's the lucky buyer today. Opening bid, opening offer here in James K. Baxter Place. Start me away, folks. Love to see a strong start. 550 in the room. Could I tempt you in? 550. I start then on behalf of my owners. Let you work into it gently at 550. A vendor bid is there. 575. First call here in James K. Baxter Place. Second opportunity on the city fringe. Burgeoning area, lots of desirability, lots of gentrification happening in Addington. Good development as well. Third and final call, or 575, a vendor bid from me on behalf of the owners. I look for 6 though from you. Seriously, is there 6 here in the room? Love to see you in. Love to give you that opportunity ahead of the rest of the marketplace. Be first in the queue. Is there 6? First, second, third and final call. Well, Harsh Neelab, if no hands in the air, we pass it in and I announce a price set down by our owners at $689,000. So 689, there's your target, folks. Please do make yourself known to Neelab, to Harsh. They'll happily get you through. We thank the owners for their fantastic presentation, and you can tell by the tiling it's been done extra professionally, so I'm just going to do a shout out for our owner, who is a tiler, so if you need one, Harsh and Neelab would be happy to put you in the right direction. Oh, yes, yes. But there you go. Thank you very much and good luck in that next stage of marketing. Appreciate it.
All right, ladies and gents, out to Avonhead, we take you now to number 81 Apsley Drive, to be exact. Kian Ryan and Mark Holland from the Avonhead team have had the pleasure of opening up this beautiful home on behalf of our stunning vendors, meeting and greeting you all the last couple of weeks. And before we put to sale, we'll just take you to the contract very quickly for some particulars. On offer here today, we have a freehold parcel of land, 635 square metres, underpinning this stunning home. Settlement date that's set out for the 29th of February, so not far away, and of course on that leap day, so getting ready to leap into your new life in Avonhead. Hey, look, the home itself, I had the absolute pleasure of meeting our vendors there the other night, having a look around, and it really is a rare gem in Avonhead. Not just the first time on the market in 37 years, but it's been designed, built, lived in and loved by our vendors. They've brought up their family there. The walls are almost infused with the memories. It is an absolutely fantastic offering and a true testament to its enduring design. It offers plenty of promise to upsize, to enhance, to grow, to live in. It's certainly surrounded by beautiful quality homes, but in the heart of it, in the soul of it, of course, you've got that family kitchen. It unwraps beautifully to your dining areas, your living areas, outside to that sun trap, the decking space there, and of course, beyond there, you've got your canvas for relaxation and the beautiful established green yard, also fully fenced. You've got space for the kids, the fur babies, all there to beckon and excite you to relax outside. Now, of course, the sleeping quarters, they're all positioned for privacy for sun and laid out in that master. Thought ahead of its time with the ensuite there, fantastic layout, and of course all of this nestled in the ever sought after Hyde Park. close to schools. You've got education excellence there, of course, with Merrin Primary, Burnside High. The little ones will be educated to the absolute premium. And of course, you've got the Avonhead Mall, you've got Spitfire just down the road for all of your amenities. A rare offering, a true invitation to the good life, and it starts here and now. So ladies and gents, who wants to start me away for opening bid? 700,000 on the back wall. Mark Holland bidding on behalf of a buyer. 700. Sorry, sir. 750. 3/4 we have. 800 beckons. 800, sir, we have you there. 3 in the race. Quality seen and shorn. 800 we have. Is there 850? 850? 820. All right, we'll take you 820, 82 and 0. Is there 840? Stick in the 20s, but don't let me limit you. I can't sell you another. 840. Good work, sir. Back in the lead. 84 and 0. 85 and 0. Changing pace. Is there 860? You'll go straight through to 900. Value's there. 85 and 0 we have on the back wall. First call. 60 we say, sir. Good work. Back in the lead. 70. Fight fire with fire. He's coming back fast. Quality seen and assured. I can't sell a second one here today. We only have just the one. And after 37 years, what do we say? 87 and 0. 880 beckons. First call. Second.
880.
880. Where was that, sorry? 880. Fantastic. Mia bidding on behalf of a buyer. 88 we have. 885. I'll work with your mark and your client, but go stronger is my suggestion. Don't get comfortable. 885 we have. Is it straight to 900? Go there. It's worth it all day long. First call, 885. Second call, sir, give you the same opportunity. Another 5 might change your future, but 885 we have on the back wall. Second call.
890.
890. There we go. Go straight to 900. Mix it up. 890 we have. First call. Second call. 81 Apsley Drive. 37 years of memories. Who's going to take over? 95. Left the gates wide open for 900. What are we saying, Mia? Are we going to go there? 95 though, against you now. Against 900. There we are. Broach the barrier. Go 910, sir. Go something stronger. That's my suggestion. You're in second place at this stage. Not where you want to be. 900 we have. First call. Second call. Third. Final chance. What are we doing? Sir, are we back in? You sure? In the back wall having conversations? 905. Took your time there. Take confidence with that. 905 though, against you, Mia. What are we saying? 905. First call. Any engagement, any involvement north of there. Beautiful home, plenty of opportunities, surrounded by quality homes around you. What are we saying? Third. Final chance. Where to? Look, Mia, I'm going to pause and have a conversation at 9:05. We'll pause the auction and come back to you very shortly. So auction open at 9:05. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll go back to Homes Hanover for an update. Okay, folks, I take you back to 15 Homes Hanover Lane in Horswell just for a quick update. We left the room before with a bid of $760,000. I can confirm we had an increase in that bid to $780,000, but not at a level our vendor is willing to sell today. But I do have clear instructions from our vendor that they will now price the property at $825,000. As I said before, this is a great, spacious townhouse in Horswell. Please talk to Fernanda and arrange a viewing if you haven't yet. Thank you.
Alison Aiken, a very good afternoon, and to your owners of Bengal Drive, the one and only family that's owned Bengal Drive, a very good afternoon to you, and thank you for your instruction. A big day for you as we offer on your behalf a magnificent freehold parcel of 1,676 square metres, more or less. 10% is all you lay down in way of deposit today. Balance needs to be paid on the 8th of March, unless, of course, you've had predetermined agreement in both those respects. You acknowledge clauses 23 to 28 of the agreement as well. I spent good time up in Bengal Drive a couple of days ago. I really enjoyed the inspection. The one word I came away with was extraordinary. What a magnificent home, beautifully built. I just looked at that staircase both up and down, the quality of construction, the design, the floor plan, absolutely magnificent. You will engage today with reasonable, realistic and very grateful owning family. An extravagance of space right throughout, living areas up, down, and that basement area lends itself to so many uses. Gorgeous outlook all around. There's a lovely indoor-outdoor flow. Solid, substantial, with so many options in beautiful condition. Infused with memories was the words Ben used. I think we could say the same about Bengal Drive. But it's the future we talk about, 66 Bengal Drive. Buyers, where do we start? Opening bidder offer. Your opportunity, it's here to be sold today. Make very clear about that. Won't sell it at 1,600,000. I'll start proceedings with a vendor bid, and you lead me from here. 1,600,000 a vendor bid. Who goes next? First call at 1,600,000. Second call at 1,600,000. Third call at 1,600,000. Any advance? $1,650 is a vendor bid. Any advance in that? We'll talk to any buyer in the room at $1,650 a vendor bid. Once called at $1,650,000. Second call. Tell your buyers there's interest outside of the auction room, Alison, and we'll go there unless they seize the opportunity here and now. Third call at $1,650,000. No better? At $1,650,000. Alison, any bidding? No better? $1,650 vendor bid. Not going to make a sham out of the auction. We'll go straight and talk to people who are in a conditional situation. Well, Ali, if there's no bidding in the room, I'm going to treat with respect. We have people to talk to. I'm going to advance that vendor bid, say, to 1,700,000. Certainly not selling it at 1,700,000. So let's continue negotiations with all parties. It's passed on a vendor bid at 1,700,000. Talk to Alison and seize the opportunity. If you're online listening to us, you need to act quickly on this opportunity. 1,700,000 passed in on a vendor bid. Just going back to Bengal, I'm retracting those vendor bids. Ma'am, you're going to place a bid on the property, correct? 1,650,000, is that correct? 1,650,000, all right. There's a live bid at 1,650,000. If there's no advance, I will talk with the good people at the back of the room who've just had some good news. Is there any better? Otherwise, the opportunity goes away from the auction floor. First call, second call, third and final call. Joe, let's find some private space and see if we can't get you home.
Alrighty, back to Apsley Drive we go. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure you can obviously understand and appreciate that after 37 years, it's a big decision, a big moment to move forward. But at $905,000, our vendors have said we are moving on to our next chapter, opening up the keys to someone new. So at $905,000, we are definitely on the market and selling. No second chances here unless we see any bit of better offer. So calling it through 3 times. First call, $905,000, any advancement? Is there another $500 or $1,000 to change your future? Otherwise, we sell. Second call. Third, final chance, last chance, otherwise it goes, any more. Delighted to announce, Tim, welcome home to Avon. Here it is, sold down the back. Congratulations. Well done, Kian, well done, Mark, fantastic campaign. Thank you, Vic, thank you, Marilyn.
Right, we're just jumping slightly ahead in the order of sale. And off to Redwood we go, 24 Wirramoo Street. In fact, I welcome Michelle Corkindale, Simon Corkindale from the City team. We welcome in our lovely owners and thank them for entrusting us to market their lovely home here in Redwood. On offer, a freehold estate, 599 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 29th of March, which is in fact Good Friday. So we're going forward to Easter Tuesday, I think. Post-Easter weekend, you can be moving into Redwood. Well, this home's layout is absolutely fabulous, and the way it is appointed on the site also maximises your land area. Great for pets and children. They can pretty much run right round the home. You can see them from every vantage point. Those timber touches throughout the property absolutely provides you that relaxed living space. And very good workable kitchen there. There's still potential and upside for you to personalise it. Love that big glasshouse window and that Quaila deck that stands there. You can just soak up the sun all day long. 4 good bedrooms in the home. Folks, a little quiet if I may. Excuse me. 4 good bedrooms in the property, giving you that additional bonus if you want to have a couple of flatmates in to help pay the mortgage or friends and family to stay. Now, this is cul-de-sac living at its best, a lovely street, yet so very centrally located. You've got St. Bede's, you've got the new Marian College, St. Joseph's School not far away, and of course Papanui School as well. A wonderful home, or a great investment for landlords as well, but an opportunity here in Redwood. Start me away. Where do you see value here, folks? Happy to work with you. Where do we say go? If you've come to buy, don't be shy, here to help. 550. 550, lovely to see you, Anthony, from the Harcourts team. Great to see you and your buyer here in the room at 550,000, 575, the next logical step. First call at our 5.5 with our starters. Second opportunity here in Redwood. Third and final call, 575 on top of yourself. Love the bidding at 575. At 575, asserting his position here in the auction room. And why not? A great home, good double garaging, fully fenced, nice and safe and secure. Is there 600? First call, looking for 6. Second. Third and final, 600 back again at 600. At 600 the bid now with our one bidder at this stage. Love to see you in. Is there 625? First call. Second. Third and final call. Well, Anthony, I won't place any vendor bids. We know what we're up to. Let's have a chat. Let's see if we can get your lovely purchases sorted here in Wirramoo Street. Auction is open at 600.
We're just going to rearrange our order, ladies and gentlemen, slightly. Welcome if you've just joined us here at Grenadier House, but good to have your company. We're just sorting out some last-minute paperwork with a couple of those earlier auctions, so they'll be underway in just one moment, but we are going to keep things moving forward. We're going to get underway now with 1 bar 90 Matai Street West in Riccarton, and cap off the work of Rebecca Duncan from the City team. Acknowledge her owners, thank them. Always great to be representing good people. Good real estate is what they offer up for your consideration here in Matai Street West. It is a cross-lease title that you purchase, a half share in that 814 square metres, more or less. The 14th day of March is going to be your settlement and possession date that you'll be working towards. But a prestigious address most certainly here, so enviable is this pocket of town. Riccarton Bush so close by, Riccarton Mall so close by, Hagley Park, Mona Vale, the schooling and the selection of it, just about impossible to beat. Ticks so many boxes in that respect. Love the fact you're the back of the two here, that rear site, that back section, the privacy that goes hand in hand with it. This is a home that's just been lovingly cared for, looked after by our owner, who has remained here for over 2 decades. A happy tenure coming to a conclusion here today. A good practical layout with the way it works. That sunny lounge extending out to the leafy outdoors and courtyard space. Up above, of course, good-sized accommodation. Flexibility with that lower bedroom. Could be a bedroom, could be a home office. That's up for the next owner. Good garaging, plus of course that off-street parking out in front at the same time. Underfloor heating down below. I think that just tops things off so perfectly. A valuable addition over those colder winter mornings. So buyers, Matai Street West, 1 bar 90. What is our opening bid, opening figure? What do you start me at? Interest in the room? A prestigious location, an immaculate home, back section, the best of the best in schooling. Is there $850 in the room? A nice easy place to start, I'd have thought, at $850,000. Look, I placed that. We call it a vendor bid again at $850. Look for involvement. $900, still comfortable and easy money for what it is on offer. At $850,000, who puts their hand up? First call at $850. Second call at $850,000. Is there 9? Is there a number you prefer? Third final call at $850. If not, we'll talk to conditional parties post-auction. Last chance. Right, if that's the case, that's quite all right. I'm going to hand the property back to Rebecca. It's going to be passed and made available. It is also going to be made available with a pretty tantalising price tag. That is $995,000. A lot of home for the money, a lot of location for the money. $995,000. That's where you need to be. Conditional offers and interest is very welcome. Thank you. Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we bring to your attention 7 Ronaldson Lane in Wigram. Janice G, the first of 2 properties she offers up. This one, of course, known as a freehold parcel. It is 307 square metres. It underpins it. Easy care is the section. The first day of March is your settlement day, just a matter of weeks away. But built it is in just 2015. Contemporary, comfortable and modern is the home. The fittings to certainly go with it. The style, the clean lines, the crisp and impressive kitchen, that a well-equipped space for the family chef. You've also got the benefits, of course, of the family bathroom with separate bathtub, ensuite off the master also, the ease of single level, the nature, of course, of the property and section being low maintenance just gives you time to do the things you'd rather be doing, enjoying life in your weekends, in your downtime. But what a location with the landing and all it offers, just a matter of minutes away at the same time. So 7 Ronaldson Lane buyers here in Wigram. Who starts, who finishes, opening bid? 700. Thank you, Courtney from the team. Off we go at $700,000. Is there 3/4? Is there 750 in the room? Once called at $700,000. Twice the money at 7. Third final call as I look for 750. Who goes there? Who takes it? Who grasps it? Near new home, just a matter of years old. At $700,000. Well, Courtney, vendor bid from me, $750. We need to be above that. At $750,000. Is it here or is it elsewhere? 760 is indeed in front at 760. Look, if it's just like that, we have a conversation from here privately, or is there better? At 760, this second, third final at $760,000. Right, we are going to pause, it appears, on that bid. 760, not where we'll be selling, but we're going to have a conversation.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention, please. I now take you out to the ever-popular suburb of Northwood, and in particular, the property at 25 Caleb Place. A very special home, beautifully presented. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract that outlines 25 Caleb Place in Northwood, Christchurch. Is, of course, a freehold title. It's made up of a very well laid out 629 square metres, more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 7th of March 2024, so a nice quick turnaround and into your beautiful new home in the popular Northwood. Folks, I was really impressed when I went through this home just a few nights ago. It has undergone an amazing transformation in recent times. It's been updated with a beautiful colour scheme, as you can see there, beautifully done right throughout, nice neutral tones. You can certainly come in and stamp your mark, but at the same time, the presentation, it could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. That beautiful Tuscan style there on the outside as well, the indoor-outdoor flow, great entertaining areas under the eaves there, as you can see. It's just a great house, and as I say, the hard work's been done. The presentation inside is amazing, but the spaces too. I really like the way that you've got that main master suite at one end of the house with its own bathroom, and then you've got the other two bedrooms at the other end like a guest wing. They'd be very lucky guests to be staying here at Caleb Place, I would suggest. Of course, also that good scullery that you've got there in the kitchen. As I say, a lot of thought's been gone into the layout of this home. It is a really special one, and I encourage you to bid well. So with that said, where do you see its value? Do I have an opening bid here for 25 Caleb Place? So much on offer, so much hard work gone into this inside and out. I'd suggest, say, 850. Is there 850 to get us underway? 850 is what I'm looking for. Great house in the popular suburb of Northwood. Such a handy location, everything's there on your doorstep. 850, then it's a vendor bid and we're off and underway. At 850, perhaps there's 875 on from here. At $850,000, is there 875? First, second, third, final time. Well, an easy decision for me to move that forward to 875. At $875,000, a last opportunity. I know you have parties to talk to straight after the auction, Marilyn. So if there is no further advance and we pass the property in, we'll be going to those conditional parties. But one last chance around the room, if you're here to bid and buy. Any further advance on 875? Well, Marilyn, it doesn't look like a buyer is in the room today. I'll pass the property back to you to work with conditional parties and other interested parties from here. We have got clear instructions from our owners to now price the property at $960,000. And as I say, if you haven't had the opportunity to view yet, I would encourage you to talk to Marilyn because it is a truly impressive home once you go through the front door. So thank you very much.
Never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping.
I've got some exciting news, ladies and gentlemen. We've been talking with our highest bidder at 66 Bengal Drive, and we've made lots of phone calls to the UK and lots of decisions, and Dad's been helping as well. Lisa, can I get you to confirm you have graciously increased your bid? Now it stands at $1,865,000. You know the good news. My owners have said if there is no better bid or offer, home sweet home. I sell at 1,865 unless you're quick. First call and selling. Second call and selling at 1,865,000. Third and final call. Lisa, happy birthday. The property's going, gone. Beautiful. And it is her birthday today. What a present. What a present.
Well done. We're going to do Rubicon. Oh, do you want to do an update?
Where's Jeffrey's right? Yeah, you go first then. You're first.
Ladies first. Age before beauty, maybe. All right, welcome back Harsh Singh and Neelab Najib for their second auction today. This one in Yoldhurst, 32 Rubicon Place. In fact, we welcome in our owner on the phone, a freehold estate here, 579 square metres. Your settlement date, just a fortnight's time on the 1st of March. Well, this is sparkling and spanking brand new. You can be the first to sleep blissfully here. It's all the hard work's been done. A Golden Homes crafted build, 4 bedrooms, beautiful layout, quality chattels throughout. Love that hard flooring, tiled right throughout. Very much part of that modern monochromatic colour scheme. It's eye-catching. The kitchen is super stylish. You're pretty much the hub of the home here. But potential to add your value, get the landscaping done, put some touches of colour perhaps through. I love the sort of semi-rural feel you have here in this Broomfield Yoldhurst location. So all the hard work's done. We just need to know who the new owner, the first owner, is to be. Opening bid, opening offer here in this quartet bedroom beauty. Who says go? 700, could I tempt you in at that level? Should be a sea of hands with all the hard work done. Building a long and expensive process at times, if you've ever gone through it. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 700. We work in 25s from here. Is there 725 to compete? Vendor bid at 725 I look for from you. First, second, third and final call. 725 a vendor bid, need that $750,000 to get you involved. 750 to get in play. Is it here in the room? First, second, third final call. I take that bid to 750, a vendor bid, my last one. Need your participation. Love to be able to speak to you, see you ensconced here. Anything further? Once, twice, third and final call. Well, Harsh Neelab, I pass it back into your very capable hands. Passed in at $750,000. Need to be north of there, folks. Do go and have a look at the home, see what you could bring to it. Could be a great new start for 2024. Thanks, Grace. And Ned will be back shortly. All right, folks, I take you back to Redwood. Thank you for your patience. 24 Wirramoo Street. In fact, I left with the bid at $600,000. We've had some very good negotiation with Anthony from the Harcourts team and his client. That bid now $650,000. And after a lovely tenure of happy memories here, owners say sell away. We're on the market and selling. First call at 650. Second, third and final, my absolute pleasure to announce we're gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Wonderful. I hope you have many happy years there. Thank you so much for working with us. To our lovely owners, the next chapter awaits. Congratulations. Well done, Simon and Michelle.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We're working quickly as quickly as we can. We have an update though for you on 7 Ronaldson Lane in Wigram. We left the room at $760. That bid's been improved to $796,000, a level at which we are now selling the property. 796, putting it to you one more time before I put the hammer down, and it is sold. The opportunity is gone for good. Do we compete anymore? This call at 796 twice. Third final, not another 1,000. It is going at 796. It is gone and sold. Where have they gone? Down here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Janice G. Right, and from there, ladies and gentlemen, if we can just keep your attention, we're going to move forward with the next of our properties, 58 Jeffreys Road in Fendalton. Johnny Nichols concluding a busy day with the 4th property he offers up. This one, of course, impressive. Freehold is your title. The quantum, 893 square metres, more or less. Settlement that you'll be working towards the 15th of March. But it is an opulent residence, this, tastefully fitted out, furnished, enhanced and improved. So much good work done from start to finish, culminating the then and the now. Those classic character elements firmly in place, there to love, but alongside them so sympathetically is the improvements and work that's been put into every single space of this home. You have just a bounty of living rooms, a bounty of bedrooms at your disposal. It allows you to accommodate many. It allows you to entertain with absolute ease. When it comes to the outdoor options, well, they are just as impressive. Congregate and enjoy time around that in-ground swimming pool. That's going to be a great venue to enjoy. Of course, a home where families, large families, can really grow and absolutely flourish. Lots to love about it, and that's not to mention the many, many merits of the location as well. So buyers, 58 Jeffreys Road. What do we start with? Opening bid. Where do we enter? Where do we begin? What do we say? 1.6 maybe? 6 bedrooms, multiple living rooms, space aplenty, space for many. The then, the now, classic and contemporary. Look, I kick it off. $1.6 million. A vendor bid, I'd have thought 1.7 still easy money. First call at $1.6 million. Second call at $1.6 million. Third final time at $1.6 million. Buyers, you are running out of time. Is there action or the property will be passed in? Is there 1.7 in the room? Look, Johnny, I won't muck around if that's the case. I'm going to hand it back to you. 1.8. I'm going to place a final vendor bid there. Be courteous to the property. It deserves it. It's better than that. $1.8 million. My final vendor bid. We're going to look now for post-auction interest north of 1.8. Johnny Nichols, the man to speak to. Thank you. Here's Robert. Okay. Right, and I think we're just going to go back slightly in the catalogue. Robert is ready to do so. Where's he got to? Here he is, making his way to the front of the room. Robert Down, the man in charge of 62 Norwood Street. Appreciate your patience on it. Just a couple of little alterations that Robert's been working through. Just a wee change to the land area that's been advertised and distributed. The one that we're working from, the contract in question you'll be signing, confirms it is now 1,094 square metres, more or less, that makes up the area of the title, that proposed freehold title to be struck. The 8th of March is your settlement date, or 10 working days from that title being issued, whichever is the latter. Bidder owner, they have called Norwood Street home since 1968. This site for a fairly good portion of that time. That testament to just what this location offers. It is a hard street, a hard location to get into. Real estate, it is just so tightly held. This hidden away on the back section, hard to miss though when you make it up the driveway. It is a property of substantial size. over 400 square metres of home to enjoy, to utilise, set up so well with the upper level, with the kitchenette, the bathroom, the bedrooms, the living space. It's effectively self-contained. Lots of good options, whether it's extended family, income, children, isolating teenagers. You've got those options to utilise. There's, of course, the home is in its original condition, giving you potential to put your own mark upon it. By doing so, you're only going to add value as a result of it. But size, certainly a friend here, and of course, the location, again, really good school zones, the local shops, the cafes of Beckenham, Rob and Grant, they're just round the corner if you want to visit for a cup of tea any time as well. So buyers, Norwood Street, what do we start with? What's the opening bid? Interest? What do you pay for something of this scale? Over 400 square metres of home. Hard to find something such as that. Interest, a number? What do you think? Over 1,000 square metres of land. You sit atop as well. Is there $1 million? Nice and easy. 150. 950. Okay, rightio. $950,000. You couldn't just make it $1 million and make the maths easier. Hamish, okay, friendly auctioneer that you are. $950,000. We'll start there. Who goes next from there? At $950,000, maybe straight to 1-1, or who wants to move forward to $1 million if it's easier? First call at $950,000 down the back. Second call at $950. Million. We'll just do it together, Hamish. $1 million. Nice and straightforward. Do we go $1,050,000? Is there others in the room? At $1 million, he's hard to miss. At $1 million, is it 50 over here? 50 it is. At $1,050,000, 1-1's back there though. And 150 if you come back with me. At 150, 25 puts up the 8, but there's the 150 at $1,150,000, 75 back, and 1-2 I'd assume it is at $1.2 million. He's nothing if not predictable. At $1.2 million, is it 225, 250, 25 at $1,225,000? Do we push forward? Is it 1-3? First call at $1,225,000. Second call at $1,225,000. The bid is here on the window at $225,000. Kendry Hamish against you and your buyer at $1,225,000. Third final at $1,225,000. We look for that million a quarter to put yourself back in pole position at 1,225. No? Yes? Maybe? At $1,225,000. Conversation taking place. Hold tight here at $1,225,000. Okay, if that's the case, pausing. We need to get some instructions. Your highest bid there is $1,225,000, but not where we can sell. So we're just going to have a chat off to the side.
Waiting patiently in the wings, two lovely ladies, our owners ambassadors for 119 Avonhead Road, none other than Tanya Dench, Julie Proctor from the Harcourts Avonhead team. We welcome your owners, business owner and manager Ben Donaldson here supporting his team. On offer, a wonderful, wonderful offering here, 951 square metres of freehold land. That's just shy of that quarter-acre dream, and what a dream it is. The 7th of March is when things really get exciting and you move in here. Our owners have spent a dozen plus years in this location. They've watched their family grow. They've spent special times, fun times and great memories. Now, they've loved this location so very much, they recently purchased a home a mere couple of metres down the road, but they absolutely have loved their time here and will take those cherished moments away with them. It's beautifully presented. The home very much in vogue, and of course star-studded with our Claire Bear home staging. Thanks, Claire, for all your work. I know the owners have appreciated that as well. Excellent accommodation. I also love that sumptuous kitchen, that centre stage, those shimmering benches, the scullery, it's all there. But that botanic delight out in the garden, I know there's been lots of outdoor cricket games enjoyed, probably lots of controversial outs potentially, but a very botanic setting out the back. You've got great schooling in this location, as you'll know. The bonus of that studio when the children get a bit older and you want to pop the teenagers out there. Good garaging as well. It really is a most bucolic home. So I know buyers have been waiting for the moment. Seize the day. It's here for you now. Opening bid, opening offer. 785. Mr. McGoldrick, nice to see you in. Buying for yourself or on behalf of a buyer, I'd imagine. At 785. There we go. First bid. There we go. 790 is there, perhaps straight to 8. But 785, Phil bidding on behalf of a buyer. First call at 785. Who competes next? 790 is there. Get in play. 790, and I saw a Lou with 800. At 800 and 10 on top. 810. Another 10, 820. At 820 and 30 the bid now. At 830 working well. 835, could I say, Lou? 30 against you? 850, love the bid, sir. 8.5 and 55 is hard to shake. At 85 and 5. 60, working with you in 65. At 865 the bid here at 119. 70, good bid. And sorry, Phil? 5 more at 875, 7/8 of a million now. Is there 88 and 0 or maybe 888, Lou? Lunar New Year. Let's make it a new purchase for your buyers. 888? 880.
Another 5.
And 885. Now the 888. At 885 with Phil and his clients. First call. At $885,000. Second call. Tanya, can I have instructions at this point at 885? We're on the market, we sell away. A dozen years in residence, and the bid is 890, ma'am, is it?
5 on top.
And 895 now. 900, go there, 9 at 900,000 for 951 square metres and a gorgeous home. At 905, good work, and 910 the bid. At 910 and 15 on top of yourself, I love it. At 915, she's determined. At 915. Is there 20? But we sell away, make no mistake. 20, 920. Ma'am, try 30. That would be my suggestion. Avonhead, quality. First call. And selling 25 or 30? 25. Work with you at 9 the quarter, Phil. Your turn. Come on, sir. It's worth fighting for. 925. First call and selling away. Second opportunity. 2.5 could change your future. Third final call. Are you absolutely sure, sir? Have I seen your best? I sell to this good lady in front at 925. We're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful work, Julie and Tania. Congratulations. Fabulous work. And well done to our new owner. Thanks so much.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true,
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing.
All right, underway with the 2 o'clock session. If you're just joining us, welcome to Grenadier House. Great to have you here. We move into the final hour of our auctions today. It's been a great day, good-spirited bidding. That's what we like to see. My pleasure to welcome Jeremy Brown from the Harcourt City team and Anna-Marie Beattie from the Harcourt's Horswell team. They've been our owners' ambassadors here at 353 Horswell Road. On offer, a freehold estate, 668 square metres. In fact, your settlement date, the day your new life begins, the 15th of March. Well, over a decade in residence, our owners have just really relished their time here. They've moved very close by because they just love the convenience and the community here in Horswell. They've enjoyed the full-size section, raising their family. It's been very safe, very quiet for them in this tranquil setting. A multitude of living spaces that just spill out across the home, but super sunny and super warm. Good bedrooms, 4 in total, as well as the bonus of 3 bathrooms. You can never have too many bathrooms in the morning. That year-round comfort provided by the heat ducting system. But they've loved being able to scooter down to the domain with their children or go hydrosliding at the aquatic park, the library, the New World, and even the butcher got a mention the other day when we were reflecting on their happy times here. So this is an absolute dream location, one that is very much desired around our city, and the bus stop right outside it means easy to get in and out. So, folks, without any further ado, I give you the opportunity to be ensconced here in Horswell. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? Love to see you in at 3, 5 and 3. Is there 800 perhaps in the room? Love to get underway with your participation. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 800,000. We work in quarters from here. Is there 825 to compete? Vendor bid at 8, looking for 825. Once now, here, second call. The vicarage just down the road for great coffee. Third and final, or 825 a vendor bid. I'll keep things rolling along, give you a moment to contemplate life here in Horswell. Is there 850? 8.5 I look for. Once, twice. Third and final call. Well, if no hands in the air, we move to that next stage of marketing. Anna-Marie and Jeremy are happy to work with you. Our owner's instructions are, please price our property at $935,000 on the market, available to the entire market. It's absolutely worth going to have a look and see how well it could suit you and your family. Price to sell. Good luck, Anna-Marie. Good luck, Jeremy. Thank you to our owners. We really appreciate the opportunity to work alongside them. Good luck.
Well, folks, if we can grab your attention again, we will carry on with the day, working quickly or as quickly as we can on a couple of updates there. But in the meantime, we move forward. We welcome Debbie Pettigrew from the Beckenham team. Good afternoon to you, Debbie, and your good owners here at 218A, Riverlaw Terrace in St Martin's. Just the pertinent points of the contract, draw your attention to those. Freehold is the title again, 568 square metres, more or less. The 1st of March settlement and possession date. But a contemporary post-earthquake opportunity and home up for grabs here. Lots to like about it, lots to like about the position as well. The back section, the single level, just making life so very easy as well, and a practical, sensible configuration to it all. Love the way the living, of course, captures and makes the most of the sunshine. It's open, it's free-flowing, extends out to that outdoor living space, the lawn space as well for time in the sunshine. Warm and comfortable on those colder days, though, as a result of the age of the construction, the double glazing, and again, internal access garaging, also a very convenient factor. Lots to like again about your locality here. I think young families, growing families, you'll value the strengths of the school zoning and the shops there not far away, the recreation of the hills on the doorstep as well. Just so much to like about home position and location. So Riverlaw Terrace buyers here in St Martin's, post-quake home, what do we start with? Opening bid, owners parting with it. Much love that it is. What do we start with? Interest is where? Is there $800,000? Is that a number that works, that tempts you in, should tempt you in? I take it, vendor bid, $800,000. You hesitate, it could be costly. At $800,000, do we get involved? Is there maybe $850,000? First call at $800,000. Second call on that vendor bid still at $800,000. Look for an easy $850,000. Third final call. Are we bidding? Are we interested? Put a hand up. We have a chat if we need to. At $800,000 still, buyers, if there isn't, the property will be passed in. On notice again. Right, if that's the case, Debbie, I pass the property back to you. I've been given instructions that today, if that was to be the case, that I have permission to announce that we'll be pricing the property at $939,000. $939,000, that'll be on the screen in just a moment. Well priced, a lot on offer there. So well worth a look if you haven't seen it already. And again, Debbie or Sally are the people to speak to there. Thank you.
Off to Westmoreland we go. I welcome Louise McLeavy, Kelly Gottemeyer from our Harcourt's Beckenham team, and welcome in our owner, this absolutely show-stopping home in number 7, Sedgwick Way. We welcome our owners and thank them for their instructions. I know Louise and Kelly have so enjoyed this campaign. It's been absolutely remarkable. On offer, 901 square metres. Your settlement date, 16th of May. Autumn will be in full swing and there will be amazing colours to be seen, I'm sure. But this home is an absolute showstopper, as I said. It's a heart stealer. I absolutely loved my time up there on Tuesday night. The owners had to push me out the door because I just wanted to stay and take in all the environs. That pool absolutely looked remarkably good as well. This home cascades over 3 levels. There's so many lovely spaces. Ian Cumberpatch was the designer, and you can see those strong lines. They absolutely are classic, will stand the test of time. It is a collector's piece, I believe, on Westmoreland. It has an absolute mesmeric view, 180 degrees right across the Canterbury Plains, the Southern Alps, the twinkling lights, lots of green spaces that it looks over. Definitely, you'll never be built out here. Those lovely raised garden plots. The children, 3 boys they've raised on the site, I think about 15 years in residence, and it is absolutely amazing. So folks, this is a great opportunity, an eye-watering footprints, 270 square metres of floor area. That big garaging I know has been something that people have very much enjoyed as well. But it is your time. So opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, start me away here. 800 and 900 and 950 and 1 million and 1,025,000. 1,050,000 and 60 the bid. 75, 1,075,000. I've got 75. We don't go backwards, Grant. 1,075,000 with Sarah, but I love the passion. 1,080,000. 85. Thank you. 1-1. Squares the ledger. Lovely to have you in. 3 and now. There's your 1,105,000. Good work, Sarah, from the Harcourt's team bidding on behalf of a buyer. Ma'am, come back with me. Line up the ones. 1,110,000. Nice to have you in too, Sue. Good luck to you too as well. This is an absolutely stunning home. There's your assurity of value. 1,110,000. 20 is the bid. At 1,120,000, go 30, sir. Can see it in your eyes. 125. Oh, come on, 25. Work with you. 1 1/8, we say. At 1,125,000. 135. 35, ma'am. I love your bid at 35. She's setting the pace. 45. 45. Good, you follow. Pattern and purpose. 55, is it? 50. 50. Shortening the pace now. So don't you do that. Go 60. At 1,150,000 against you now. Go 60. 55. 55. Ma'am, he left it for you. And 60. 70. 70. Good work. Doubling me up again. I love it. At 1,170,000. Is it 80? An amazing home. Can't commend it to you enough. First call at 1,170,000 seated here. Second opportunity at 1,170,000. And one more. Welcome in, ma'am, at 71. 171. Sir, 75. 75. 75. Another one, is it? One bid seldom buys, ma'am. Get involved. Get in play. But gentlemen behind you in front and in charge at 1,175,000. Next number to beat. First call at 1,175,000. Second opportunity. And 76. Louise, can I have instructions at 1,176,000, please? At 1,176,000 with you, ma'am, sir. 80 beckons. 80. 80. Good deep breath. That's the way to buy property at 1,180,000. On the market, we sell away today. Exciting news. But who's going to be the one moving in? Gentlemen in play at the moment. 118,000. Ma'am, don't leave me now. Come back. At 1180, first call and selling. 81 is it? You love those wee singles. Happy to take them from you all day long. At 1181. 85. Good, 85. Ma'am, surprise me and say 1.2. Worth it all day long, I can assure you of that. But gentlemen at 118 and 5. Anything further down the back? Love to see you back and play. First call. And 86. Sir, 1-2. I can see it. 90. $1 million views here and you get the house almost free. At 1,190,000. 91. Or surprise me with something new. But selling, first time in 15 years. And 91, 119 and 1. 1.2. Yes, 1.2. Good work, sir. Love it. At $1.2 million now. 201. Surely. 1.2. Maybe they stop in those even numbers. Push through the barrier. At 1.2. First call and selling. Second opportunity. Is it 201 or 202? Third and final call. One more. 1201. At 1,201,000, there could be a phone bidder joining in yet. At 205, is it, sir? 1.202. Work with you. Thought it might have been 220. I love spending other people's money. At 1,202,000, but it's a good investment, sir. At 1,202,000 and selling away. First call. 203. 4. He's going to play the same game now. 204. Do you move in together, perhaps? A big clan, a home like that could take it. There's got to be a winner. At 1204, 5. 1 to 10. I love the bid, sir. 1212, that could be Sage as well. At 1,210,000. Have I found my new owner? First call for Westmoreland. Aspirational real estate, nothing to compare. Second opportunity at 1,210,000. Do we say 12? Third final call. You'll compare everything else to this, and it will be hard to find. Just one. Surprise me with 2. 1211. Yeah, there's the 1212. Double 12 it is, at $1,212,000 here in Westmoreland. First call. Ma'am, are you coming back with me? You looked excited down the back. Is it 13 lucky for some? Sure, on the nod. Sir, 20. 12220. Good. 2 swans are swimming in the middle at 1220. At 1,220,000. Try and shake them off. But is there another single? Because 21's the keys to the door, they say. But at 1,220,000, I sell here. Once. 21. 22. He's still smiling. That's good. And so are you. At 1,222,000. 3 swans are swimming now. Is there 23 or more? Or do I sell to these good folk? Once. Twice. And one more, 23. Do we say 30? 1,223,000. 30. 24. 24, step by step. Who's stepping onto the property though? Do we say 27 for 7 Cedric Way? One more, 1,225. 1,225,000. 230, I love that bid, sir. That's a cracker. At 1,230. Staking his claim. Is there 31? First call. Good home's worth fighting for. There's your surety of value. It's always going to be of value to people. Always going to be appealing. Second call at $1,230,000. Third and final time. 31. 32. 32. Hope you've got nowhere to go, sir. At 32. But these lovely ladies giving you a challenge. At 32 and a home worth it. At 1,232,2. 33, thought you would. 33. 35, read your mind at 35. 1,235,000. Once. Twice. Third and final call. If it's no today, it could be no forever. At 1,235,000, I sell to the good couple behind you. Are you sure? On notice, hammers up. We're going. Going. Are you sure? Gone and sold. Congratulations. It's always hard when two of you love it as much as that. Great campaign, Louise and Kelly. Thank you to our lovely underbidders. A wee clap for them. And to our new owners, congratulations.
I'll never tell, just trust.
Right, moving as we can, but waiting patiently in the wings. We welcome back for a second time Janice G from the City team. The next of our properties, 5 Priorsford Court in Avonhead, described legally as a freehold parcel of 653 square metres, more or less. Settlement to occur on the 15th of March 2024. But what an enclave, what a wee hidden enclave this is here in Avonhead, a perennially popular pocket of town, popular as with that family-friendly neighbourhood, that feel, that community that you ensconce yourself into. Of course, the shops aren't far away, the local Avonhead Mall and that hub of activity that has to offer, great schooling as well. But the property itself offering up those spaces and places to enjoy life, to spread and sprawl very comfortably, very easily. You've got a great selection of heating and cooling options, including that smart fence system as well. Also on top of that, good outdoor spaces, you're well catered for there, but established garden just frames the section so perfectly, and again, just that convenience of the location with the schooling topping it all off so well. So Priresford Court, what are we starting with? Opening bid. Number 5. Bidding? What do we think? $800,000. Consider it, you might want to. Do we start there? Is there a bit of 800 in the room? Right, I kick it off, $800,000. That is a vendor bid with me. Chance to get air into Avonhead. First call at $800,000 is at $850 twice. Third final call at $800,000. A hand up, is there interest? No, doesn't look to be the case, if that's all right. Janice, if that is the case, I'm going to hand the property back to you. We're going to be pricing the property in question now at $949,000, $949, where you need to be there. So post-auction interest, now an option. Thank you.
Yes, I did. I did a Hamish. Is this our lucky last? Yep. Oh, one in negotiations. All right, the very lucky last for the day, waiting patiently, our lovely Leslie Faulkner from the Harcourts Cashmere team. We welcome you and we welcome in your owner for 199A Main North Road in the heart of Redwood. On offer, a lovely estate here, 857 square metres to be exact. It's sited in a lovely rear setting, well off the road there. Settlement date 15th of May, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, 21 years in residence, it speaks volumes, it's a long tenure, and for good reason. This home is an absolute classic and a charmer. It is so sophisticated. I love the vaulted ceilings. It's just got a wonderful feel about it, that luminous space. But the glazing in this property, just taking in the vista of the garden surrounds, it's warm, it's double glazed, and the master suite with that walk-in robe, it absolutely oozes style, and you'd have many, many happy years here. Of course, double garaging with that extra workshop space, good turnaround and off-street parking as well. St. Bede's across the road, Marion around the corner, Sticks Mill not far away if you've got a dog to walk. But the world is so close at hand, conveniently located here in Redwood. So folks, our last of the day, love to see you in. Opening bid, opening offer. 650 in the room is there. Well, I start on behalf of our owners at 650, a vendor bid working in 25s from here, 675, the next logical step. First call at 650. Second, third and final opportunity, 675, another vendor bid on my behalf for the owners at 675. 7 is there. Love to see you in at 700 now. First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, Leslie, if no hands in the air, we've got a process that we're following. Our owners have asked us to price the property, Grace, please, at $790,000. Exceptional buying here in Redwood, a lovely estate. I know Leslie's got good interest. Make yourself known to Leslie. She'd happily get you through. Good luck to our lovely owner. Good luck with that conditional buyers that are sitting in the wings. Thanks so much. Price to go at $790, and we'll be back to finalise that last negotiation.
Lengthy but productive conversation taking place. That bid's been improved to $1.3 million, a level at which our owners are moving on, departing, because the property has been withdrawn and sold outside of the room. Well done to our new owners. Thank you, Denise, for your input. Well done to Robert Down. And I think that concludes our day here at Grenadier, does it, Karen? We are done and done.